Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Hi.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Sure.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Anderson. Oh, your pet gorilla's not coming with it?
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Uh-huh. A giant hourglass. Hold on. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ. Memory of a dear friend and poet.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug
do
my
it
nails
by
into
myself.
the palms of my hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Now here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
I'm enjoying that man right there.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow strike.
games.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
Get
some
him to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. Here, we're to give you specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and your theories of or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient! Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, TM, and its sister method, the flow, TM, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Yeah, I'd like to leave if it's voluntary.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm. I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
One of the manuscript pages. Wait, hold on. He was talking.
It's clearing up. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, haga.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had...
I like just listening to them.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
So he mentioned the lamp
That
lady.
Bob Balders through the amp through the window. Hit that hippie
There's a page.
chick. in the back of the head. 15
Now we
stitches
did
and a concussion. Bob's dead now.
Okay, so there's the main room.
Working on it now.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Uh-huh. You guys just want me to write.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Interesting. I seriously don't understand the QR codes. So where the hell's my room? Oh, it's over there. I see there's a generator right there.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key. Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Night Springs on 360. Was that a game? Was that a legitimate game? Oh, now I can go to these rooms. Oh, it's a pretty view. Oh, nope, can't go into this one. Can't go into another one.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't
My
know.
hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I
The
could get key
backstage
in
is
the office
all
from
yours,
Sinclair.
Tom.
I had to get to
Seize your
Hartman's office.
destiny.
He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
So, we have the keys, right?
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses words, since you're so tough.
So,
Birch.
let's go over
We
here.
were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal
Oh, there's a
name.
page right there. I keep trying to pay attention for, like, bright lights. Okay, so we were able to go in all 4 of these rooms, right? It won't open. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so we're able to go in there.
Scourge your light upon the dark.
Just gotta make sure.
I have my axe. Oh, memory and thought, jet black and
So
cloud.
can I go over here at all? Let's see. Oh. Oh. Alright, so follow the linear path. Wait, hold on, it said examine.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them.
Now, Mrs. Wake,
For a moment,
can you
I
tell
couldn't
me about
believe it.
Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
I like the art. Okay.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
I really dig the art. So, there's the shadow guys, there's the man with the axe. We haven't seen wolves. There's shadow. There's the shadow woman. I don't know what that is. And then there's the crows or ravens. Unknown woman and that. Also more wolves on the table. Oh, there's a map. There's a map. There's Bright Falls, there's a watery, and then there's Cauldron Lake. Okay.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Is that Barry?
Barry?
Furious!
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Okay. I can't go that way. Alright. I have to go this way.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Where'd you get the gun?
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake.
He took the
Don't you
manuscript
see?
pages.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Well, the shadow just took your ass. Oh, look at that smile. I only have 6 bullets?
I had to find a way out.
Ow, ow. I don't have a flashlight. Oh, shit. I'm trying to open the shed. Okay. Can't go to there. I can either have a choice of go upstairs or go. Never mind.
I need a light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Yeah, except we don't have a flashlight. We have no light whatsoever. There's a generator. Oh, the green thing's smaller now. Can't go that way. I'm still trying to keep going those ways, but no. Light's still on, right? Yeah, light's still on. Wait, no, it's not. Why isn't the light still on? Okay, so it's time. Page. No, no, no. Give me the page. Oh, wait, no, it looks like a page. Slumber. Great. Mirrors are in the way. And I can't go back that way. Alright, do we have... Wait, no, I'm gonna have to drop a flare, aren't I? Alright. You're given the bare minimum. Oh, you might want to move. You gonna do it again? You gonna roll it down here? Come on. Now here we go. Bye! No pages? No, darkness spawns that way. What? Oh shit. Ow!
Ow, ow! I'm here!
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Nope, can't go that way.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going!
I know, keep shining your flashlight at me. I'm trying to find pages. There's a light over there. Wait, page. Oh no, it was a battery.
Ow! I'm over here!
I know that, no shit, you're loud and obnoxious. Suspended. Ooh, look at the
I
building.
found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Thank you.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Ah! Mother...
Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
I'm trying. I only have 6 bullets and a prayer. Alright, a hedge maze. Great.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
I can hear those evil guys. Alright, we're in a split. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up? Ah, shit! At least we got some bullets. Bloody hedge mazes. Also, I have to look for... Don't trust Emil. No, really. I don't trust anybody in this game.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
I know, on your... It's a dead end. I know this goes back, but also this goes back towards the house, so let's not zero it out.
You can have
gonna go back for a second, see if there's anything in that one corner. Oh, nothing in that corner. There. Oh, wonderful light. There.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 pills in the evening. Oh, and then you'll sleep like a baby.
Ow! Trying to get the burn? Never know.
Life seems to be that way we don't have any trouble, and I don't have to punish anybody.
Fucking bird. You know what fuck
This is just
motherfucking birds, man. The birds are annoying.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between. I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate. Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Okay. Before we start fighting wolves next. guys come out of thin air. What's that? We're in a bush? Yeah, they were in that bush. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Pages are very dim and then some are very bright. Alright, we're back up to max ammo. Oh, got some yellow here. Whoa! Going. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Switching my gun on me. I see Al. Wait, what? Oh.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded. Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
That sounds fun.
Ow! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Oh, great.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm
Alright,
on
boys,
it!
let's go.
It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al!
No, I ain't got all day, dude. Are you fucking serious right now? There, we have a flare.
I found it! I found it! Ah, no way, it's a twig!
Oh my god. Are you serious? Alright, no, take your time.
Here it is! I found the key!
That shit. You wanna open the gate sometime today, dude?
Ow! We gotta go! Get in the car!
No, really?
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Bro, you're literally the one who was driving.
Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Did you push me out of the car, dude?
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Right.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
No flashlight, no gun, no
Barry!
flare.
Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Please don't tell me. Oop. No. Okay, play it. Nope, going this way. I don't know where there's light. Come here. Oh shit. Ah! Ow, I can't see. Blinded by the light. I know, you're very angry. What else is new? Like a page. If I go back now. Come on in the light, boy. Come on, throw it at me, come on. Listen, I got all day. I'm gonna read a page while waiting
When
on
he
you.
stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
I'm blinded by the light myself. Come on, throw it at me. There it is. Have a good one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Ow! Well, that's cheap. Throw it at me, throw it at me, come on. Oh, you're trying to knock me off my cliff. Yeah, that's right. Trees are my friend.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Whee! This is just convenient. I don't think we want to go that way, but also what's up here real quick? Anything? No? Yuck. Yeah, but how do I... Oh.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. No, really. They keep giving you, like, signs that are just silly.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Okay.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Light. There we go. Oh, there's batteries. Shit, just go. Ah, now you don't. No. Turn. Victory is mine! Kind of wonder what that generator back there was for. Can I go back? No, because you assholes are gonna keep coming. Alright, got it. I like how the minute I start walking back in light, they start moonwalking backwards. Alright, probably missed something, but oh well.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Listen, he said he was on the case. I believe in him. Maybe I could go back with a heavy flashlight, maybe? Because it would be a heavy flashlight. Nah, screw it. And it might have just been a generator for a saving grace.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Thank you. Ah, God, what?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Okay. Ah, God.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Well, he's been doing a really bad job because I haven't got all the pages that I've needed. Oh, shit. I thought that was loot for a minute. Alright, so all the white little shiny shit is not pages. Possibility of traps, like that one. Got any pages I can pick up? Oh no, here we go. Come on, start!
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Yeah, no handgun this time, though. Another bigger trap. I really wish the bear traps would work on them, because I'd like... I like how I S-keyed to a bunch of bear traps. Come on, Hoss. Ow. Mother... Homie ain't got time for this shit. No, no, no! Now you just pissed me off. Come here.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Does this place have an upstairs? Because if so, otherwise, yep, no, that's where it came from. I noticed we did pick up a page. Hold on.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Huh. Sheriff's Department, open up!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Me. We won't talk about that.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Okay, but how do I get out? No. Also, you know what, I'm not even gonna ask. Oh, this opened up. Ah, God.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the dark presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Come on, Biggins.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
I'm assuming I can't go out through the, Nope. I gotta go out the window, I'm assuming. Or the back, hold on.
The front door was locked.
Okay, sure, I'll jump through the window.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Yeah, but whatever. So I hear the sighing and breathing. Where even was this? Oh wait, it was that one door in the middle, okay. Is there any manuscripts down here? I don't believe so. Okay. So we need to go to the farm. Good old outhouse. The lights on.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
I'm gonna drive to that light tower though. I hate this truck, by the way. Ah, well, I was coming here anyway, so... So every light... I get it now. Every time there's a light on the yellow, it does the breath. Let's take the Jeep. Come on, that's more light. Dude, it's off-road.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
No pages. Come on up, Graham. Weather's just great. So the game counted on me going to random places. Okay. What's in the middle? gonna get some pickings. Now I'll get out. Oh, I would have swore there was like a small hut here, but alright. The windmill. No, don't do this to me. That's bullshit, you know it. Whatever. Any excuse to make me get on foot. Any excuse to make me get on foot. Oh, that's blocked. Are there any pages? No.
Stay away from my door!
Oh! Fucking caveman up here. Oh shit. It's weird, while fighting the light, they suddenly get a burst of Hulkamania and charge right at you.
Stay away from my door!
Yep, here he goes, here he goes. Oh!
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go! Rally wheeler to the rescue! No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise!
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Where, you wanna flank me? Where? Come on, Biggin. Let's go.
Yes! Ow! Stay in the light! Oh no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Woo!
Ow, please don't let me die here. Although if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo! Ow, this may be the most awesome moment of our entire lives.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it, God damn it!
I feel like we could spend all night doing
this. There! Back in the game! Yes! Oh! Did I do this?
Do what? Dude, I got Paul Bunyan coming at my ass. Done yet? Oh. Okay.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Oh wait, what? Heavy duty lantern. I should have done that. So we're full on. Oh, that's a big old lantern now. I'm shoddy, nah.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
I'm up to 40. I thought it was 45. I don't see any lights. Wait, what is that white thing? page. That might be a page, actually.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Guess I need to climb up there. Any pages in this massive field? No, I'm not seeing any bright lights. Alright.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
I like him. I like him. He's funny. Everybody should have a friend like Barry over here. Alright, doors open, come on.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Wait, they actually have a boat.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings
between
back memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Oh, is this one of your
or
episodes?
Vice versa. In Night Springs.
I actually
Tonight's
like watching
episode,
this.
The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
Shut up!
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Oh. Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
I'm at least glad you didn't talk during all of the show, because, you know... Hate you! Alright, so something tells me we have to get the Viking boat through this door, because this is blocking it. It's okay, I'll do all the thinking, Barry. You're the comedic relief. Another page.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Almost like that's a part of the plan. Why is there a random light here? Oh, it's through the... How's there a random light generated right there when it's literally nighttime? Never come to Ohio. God! Okay, let's see what the page has to say.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Oh, good going, Al.
Thanks. I'll pick a laugh with you. No. Bye. I was literally hitting shift, so you guys should have done shift. Oh, this is how this is going? This is how this is going? Oh god, I can't see shit. Ow. I was regenerating. Give me a second. There you go. Bye!
Planting of crops is hard work.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
The hell? Oh Christ, we got one of these. Make it through where, dude? Glad you guys could finally join the fun. There should be one more of you inside, but you know. I also see a random light on inside. I'm wondering if there's a page right there. Oh, there's a bunch of random shitter. Oh. weird. It's just, I don't know, really interesting lighting, I guess. Alright. Like right there. Like that's lit up too. I just used, what, 4 or 5 bullets actually? Yeah, let's go back and get some more hunting ammo. And one of those, like, tries to save shit. There you go. Oh, those only give 3 per box. Okay. Hi, how the hell did you get over there? Oh god. Thanks for the help, by the way.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Find us a way out, huh?
Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Man, I heard walking around. It's like they're little ghosties, you know? Bro, I can hear you. Like how they, you know, just in case you haven't, you know, picked up one of the heavy-duty lanterns, here's another one.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Open silo door for Barry.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Hey, listen, you have gray hair. Shut up. Don't make fun of the old guys. The old guys were actually halfway decent people.
Kidding me?
What? No.
There are 65 billion cows and pigs in the world.
And no other ones, okay. Come on, Paul Bunyan, let's go. Bunch of pigs, bunch of cows, yeah, get on my level. Back and help him anyway, right? Oh. You know, have a seizure while you're at it.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Your mom.
Hey, let's go, man.
I still question the fact we can't make any alcohol. Or pick up any, you know, take a souvenir.
We're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
I literally hear them walking around. Yep, work together.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
I don't see any pages. I haven't picked any up, right? No.
Come on, one more game. Let's do this thing.
What did you do? What did you help with? Seriously. Old gods know the truth.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Oh, they actually have like a little stage in their own house.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Why doesn't Barry go to it? He's a big, strong, capable man.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the
gods
Andersons
know
wanted
the
the
truth.
booby hatch.
Speaking of manuscripts.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself. Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
This flashlight is a bit too bright. Oh, there's a fuse box. Is there a way of turning it off?
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right! I'm coming!
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice,
Alice.
and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Okay.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes, I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Who the hell is James Joyce? What? Oh god. Into episode 4. Episode 5 will begin after this song.
Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves. Till in the stillness of wonder, and still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. Searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back at his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet words as high as skies. Took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place.
Of course we got a guitar solo.
And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. And now to see your love set free, you will
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the...
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
There's a toilet.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not
You haven't
gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there?
Who the hell is
Bret
Raymond
Easton
Chandler now?
Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Any pages in there? No. 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 Okay, let's go. Anything in there? No. Flare! Flare. Me looting is very important. It's what keeps us all alive. Not even kidding.
Here are your things.
God.
Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
We're gonna take a chopper. Yeah, no, can we just take something that's on the ground?
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Oh.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list, Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Oh, God.
Can you do this?
Stop talking.
You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
You know, unless we die.
Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Ha!
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay,
Because they hung up?
No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to...
Be nice if it was on speakerphone.
Oh,
you know?
no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding? Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though.
Can we seriously stand here and listen to the phone calls?
Hello?
Oh my god.
This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye.
Okay, she just... I'm coming. I just had to see if there was anything, like, unique or interesting.
Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs. Okay?
Okay, so I just keep saying the same
Oh,
thing.
hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay then, but hurry.
I'm the one always doing the dangerous work anyway. How's those phone calls coming? Oh yeah, hold on, let's see the pages.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Karma. Karma is what I call that. Okay, go there.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Oh. So, what all started originally... This was not here when we started. Hello, ravens. In light, you can... No shit, really. Almost. defeated by the light. Oh no, there ain't no way in hell I'm gonna make that jump or walk across that. Whee!
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Never full on that.
Ow! Shit! That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close.
Well,
Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
The graveyard shift has
Cover my back, cover my back, cover my back. Teamwork, teamwork.
Keep shooting! Freeze!
Yeah, they don't listen to freeze, man. Now you can damage. Ma'am, you're supposed to be a sheriff. Come on, aim. You got a fucking shotgun and shit. Come on. You're supposed to be good at this job. Alright, what are you gonna throw at me next?
Look out!
The fucking truck? Are you serious? Cover my six while I deal with this piece of shit.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
I know, I was gonna deal with the truck. That the truck stopped being haunted is weird. Wait.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Yeah, but I follow arrows.
Fishing can be a hobby.
Ah, shit!
I love it.
These have never led to a trap. Wait, what? Come on. Oh, you actually came with me? Okay, so... why lead me here? Where did the arrow want me to go? Ah, upstairs. Okay. Oh, okay, thanks. I mean, at least she followed me for like the last enemy. then she's like gone now. Ma'am? Ma'am? She also said it got her, which was weird. Did she die? Like, kinda needed you to fly us out of this hellhole. I see sparkles. I knew it, you assholes. Y'all need to get hobbies. Seriously, hobbies. Oh, you're still with me. Alright, I'm going in the diner. Where's the old lady and the, like, oh, heavy duty flashlight? Gimme, gimme, gimme. What? No, no, no. Oh, I'm at my limit, okay.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
We don't want to talk about the beginning. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. The lime in the coconut. Still useless. Alright, let's see what pages we got. Only one.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down.
Hot sheriff?
Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Oh no. I mean, oh, that's right, we can't go back, can we? I don't think we can save him if there's a problem. Plus, we said we'd go back for him, right? Also, hot sheriff chick.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Huh. It's true. Oh, cute.
You have the right to remain silent. I understand these rights.
Right there.
Seriously, is your town always this convoluted and hard to move through? Oh, God.
We made it.
Made it to what? We're supposed to make it to a chopper. Oh, no, we didn't.
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
How long does it take you to open this shit, then? What?
It's an ambush.
Open the damn gate! Oh my god, you couldn't open the fucking gate. Ow! Mother...
Oh, no you don't!
What's up, dude? Come on. You want to get the gate now? You know? I get it, we make a really great team, but you know.
Let's go, Wake.
No. Alright, coffee mug, hold on.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
Put the name in the coconut. Alright.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
And that's why we had a week. Oh.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Alright. Come on and screw it, my six-shooter, boy. Okay, so we came through there, right? Okay. Nope. Nope. Now there's that room, but also clerk's office. Let's go through. See if he gave us anything. Hunting rifle? No. When you put a shotgun in my hand that's a six-shooter, nah, we're good. We're staying with this. Oh, the lantern.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Oh no.
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
How we know?
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Trust nobody. No, really. Can we come up with new messages, please? Like, they came from behind!
Right there!
Listen, when this is all said and done, can I be a deputy instead of a writer? It's amazing as a writer I have this such good aim.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know! Go back to bed! He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Yeah,
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Giggity. Yeah, until the next artist comes through this town and then everything goes to shit again.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
I'm gonna go up top, see if there's anything up here. No. It's too bad. I would have thought a manuscript page would be up here. Be a good place to put it. The Human Island Conspiracy of Faith. Alright, let's see what this is.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Interesting.
I don't see Barry.
Look! Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
How the hell did Barry get a flare gun, for starters? Next question would be, next question would be, how did he shoot it, or no? Damn. Oh, supplies. Well, no coffee, but coffee is technically a supply. No lights. Looking for manuscript pages. Wait, hold on. No.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Why don't you fix the lock while I deal with these idiots?
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
So random. Well, two are really fast. I do the light, you do the shooter. Fighting the Flash over here.
Hitting us!
We gonna get in there? Or? Now remember, kids.
Okay, it's open.
No
Let's go,
concealed
Wake.
firearms are, you know, they're prohibited. Ah! Never listen to these signs, ever. I'm serious. Don't even do it.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Oh, manuscript page.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
I mean, it hasn't been able to stop Barry. Literally, it's not stopping the sheriff. It's trying. So why can't it corrupt her?
You have the right to remain silent.
How do you people eat a bunch of bullets? Alright. Put the lime in the coconut. Well, it came down from here, right? Yeah. Nothing here.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
That was clever. That
You
was,
didn't like that one?
No,
Tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What?
Wait,
What are the
what
Christmas
the
lights for?
fuck are you
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
I like you. I seriously like you. You're like one of the most awesome sidekicks I've ever had in a video game ever. Like, I've played a lot of games with co-op
The Bright Falls General
characters,
Store is now my favorite place in the
normally
entire
they're
world.
annoying.
See this headlamp?
Yeah.
It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Are you serious?
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
You didn't even share with the rest of the class. I hate you.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Pick it up, asshole. Come on, guys, you're supposed to have my back. Also, I believe I saw Twinkles. Oh, bye, Ollie. I see Twinkles. I'll see you guys later. I guess you're chasing only, man.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Yeah, it's a good story, though, right? I hear you told me I got writer's block, you know?
helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
So even though it's I mean, this game has been out for a while now, right? The game still loads things, you know, like, as if you're on a bad computer or something. Like, it's a little, you know... Even though this is a little dated computer, game on this computer. Alright, so we've got a lot of explosions. Looks like some extra lights. And a coffee mug. Oh, I can be a little, stringent on the lights.
get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Pretty sure we can kiss our lives goodbye at this point.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on! Ow!
Son of a bitch!
It didn't even give me a gun. Oh my god. All that equipment, all that stuff gone. Are you serious? Okay, at least kept the manuscripts, but gotta love them. So, all the flares, all the guns, all the ammo, just gone. Darkness controls the taken. Hold on, I see that. There you go. Christ, you people need to get alive. Oh! Suit. Alright, let's be away from that this time. Mother! Oh my god! You people don't stop. People. Alright. Let me get the lay of the land here before we do this. Because, you know, trying to keep 5 of them off of me with, like, giant asshole, like, beating the shit out of me from behind. Alright, let's just take a shot from here. It's a safe distance.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Yeah, no shit, and I'm hitting it right where, you know, you cross with it. So the game forces you, no matter how close you are, to literally be right there. Okay, I have an idea then. There's one of those. There's one of those. Big guy comes from there. Alright. Even though I'm holding the flashlight on him. Also, I shot that canister, right? Like, right where he spawns, right? Did absolutely nothing to him. It's cute.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Do you remember standing on a broken field? White crippled wings. This is good work.
By myself, yeah. I dig this song. dig this one.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
She couldn't have just dropped us off over there, seriously? You know, I was willing to jump. Oh, no, hold on, there's yellow shit. Oh, okay. Yellow. Yellow. Okay. Oh, yeah, don't go there to that. That's power line. That's how you get electrocuted, son. I really want to turn that off right now. No, let's get up here and see.
Most of us are skilled professionals.
There you go. Yeah, that's why I didn't turn it off. Oh, yeah. I was hoping to shove those two back, but it didn't work. I still don't understand what the thing was for, but... Let's go flip the switch now and see. Oh, it gave us light. That's why. Oh, well, meh. Well, 11 shots. Never mind. Well, shit. No! Come on! Come on, dude. Come on. I ain't even gonna... Into the light you go! It's not working. I was hoping to back him up. I did it to one guy and I haven't been able to do it though. Good view. Alright, so we got two.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story, and save Alice. Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
I feel that. I feel that woman. Alright, which car's gonna come alive? Where are we throwing hams at? Come on. Looking for fat loot. You guys try and be jump scary and it doesn't work with me. What? I gotta watch TV first.
Men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
To show me. Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
Shit is wild. I love it. It's like entertainment inside of entertainment. Oh, we didn't find any pages, right? I'm just kind of curious, like, this keeps spinning. I'm hoping there was nothing on near those two vehicles. Or near the one end of the bridge. Thank you for the light. Alright, boys. Let's get done with it. Ooh, I got an achievement. Apparently killing four with the flare gun was a thing. Alright, boy. Well, no, there's not much left of that. I'll switch the... Oh. I don't figure any of you want to shoot at them. I don't know. You are so annoying, and I'm gonna hit you with my last bullet. No, it's open. Give me a second, I'm still reloading.
We can't stay here. Get inside. Call us when you know what the plan
I mean, I took down most of the crows. Most of them. Yeah, that's right. Okay, back up to 42. Well, that's a bit scary. Alright. Come on, buddy. You're all that's left. Safe haven. Hey, the first different sign. So she's been the
I
one
recognized the logo on the power
that's been
plant sign.
writing.
I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying
and
hidden
the
caches
circle.
of supplies.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Why did I just hear growling? I want to turn those lights back on.
It's in the well-lit room.
What do you mean?
Excuse me?
What?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The
lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Of course it is.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please, take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
You were busy talking, I was listening. I was trying to be respectful. Of course you closed the fucking door. Trust no one on the door. Yeah, no shit. I don't even trust people in the light. You're gonna have to be specific. I can't flip that back on right here.
Ah!
I didn't mean to use that, but eh.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Rule 1, never go out in the dark. Safe haven, oh, it's just random signs. I would hope that she's trustworthy and, you know.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Now we play puzzles! Fuck. Alright, so I'm assuming...
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Well, that's number 1. I fucking hate you. Ha! Victory's mine. Rule number 2, keep the lights on. Yeah, no. Hey, I got another achievement. I was right.
Who designs these things?
Oh, great. We're gonna get to play a game.
Dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Ah! Damn, I was so close.
Who designs these things?
No, 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 no. Aww. I tried. I tried to be clever. I can do the one, I can't do the second one. Alright, come on.
The transformer yard went dark and big. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
There's a passage. Probably go back there. Shit. Yeah, fuck it.
Then carry your tools.
Nah, I'm good. Let me run. Let me run. Let me run. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You want to open the door? Thank you. Whew. Oh, hi, Grandma.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Lord help me.
This way. We need to go.
Listen.
I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Oh no.
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Well-lit room. Well, thank God you wrote it on the wall of places.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler scream next to her.
Keep fighting. That's good. Wait, could I have seriously just gone that far? Whatever. Wait, now. I can do this all day.
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Well-lit room. Well, we told them we were going to the dam, so... And they were probably following the pipe to the dam. That's what I thought.
Barry! Barry!
Keep shooting! Over here! It's on the move.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get the hell back, you freaks! Not happening. Say that!
Oh, come on, none of you can cover me? Thank you.
Right there.
Alright. No, this ain't gonna work. There you go.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hold on, I see yellow.
Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Nothing in there. Excuse me, Sheriff. So, do we go... Well, no, that goes around. Wait, what is this? See, this shows an arrow. An arrow. Wait, no. Oh, there it is. I already have a hunting rifle. Well, no, I have a shotgun. It's the good one, though.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. I hate running. Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't be the
moving out there.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
What the fuck? Light was not working on him.
I hate running.
Okay. Even he commented like,
you
what
see
the
those
hell?
lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Yeah.
Something just moved. What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere!
Oh, it's a super one.
Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Yep.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
Dude, there's only 2 of them and I already killed one.
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be
Shooting!
There's 2.
Was that it?
I didn't
Are we
know
safe?
they were the super
That
ones.
was... Wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Oh!
Let's keep our eyes
We made
open.
it! We're not dead!
No, but we will be.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
That's you. You cannot switch this every time.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
Porretta! They're coming! We have to hold them off! Cut them off!
Oh no! Oh no!
Fun. I don't know, why don't you shoot your flare gun?
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
Keep hitting them! Keep hitting them! It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
Ow!
Cut him off! Far enough! Keep shooting! Cut him off!
It's here! Ow! Let's go!
Damn it! Keep shooting!
Hurry up and get in the goddamn elevator, Pam.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay,
couldn't be
Wake.
worse.
There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Okay. It's called crouch.
Ow! Wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful!
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Gotta be kidding me. Down, boy. Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Okay. This is kind of like One Piece. We are going to see what's in the fabled shoebox.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Two of them just standing there. Come on, boy.
Enough. You will go no further.
Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
What do you have? Christmas fucking lights and a headlamp? Shut up. Also, apparently she covers her eyes.
There's an old army base at
She doesn't cover
Raincoat
her
Point,
eyes.
north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Can't open that. So she's the only one that doesn't protect her eyes. Everybody else does. Okay. I guess I open it.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Remember standing on a broken field, white crippled wings beating the sky, the harbingers of war with their nature revealed, and our chances flowing by. If I can let the memory heal, I will remember you with me on that field.
I love the music.
When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line. When I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me a reason to try. and we're already too late if we arrive at all. And then we're caught up in the arms race, an involuntary addiction, and we're shedding every value our mothers thought. So will you please show me your real face, draw the line in the horizon, 'cause I only need your name to call the reasons why I when I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line, and we fought to believe the impossible. When I thought that I fought this
Song is very long.
alone, we were one with our destinies entwined. When I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me the reason why.
Good. It's long. Episode 6? Question mark.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no.
We were there.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. Yeah, she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
I hate the city life.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The show was supposed to be
welcome
waiting
back
for me
to
on
the
my
Harry
TV.
Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
Well, you are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for us, Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I've been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
You do treat her pretty rough, dude.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Yeah, I would not want to live in the middle of the city. Like,
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
do I drive? Like, why didn't I get out? Guess I drive. Oh, brought to you by Verizon. Of course, there had to be a Verizon placement in there. Also, Energizer. Any coffee pots or manuscripts here? Oh, I do see some loot though. So all the 6-packs are now in 6-pack form versus trunks, like where you shoot them. Why does it look like the barn has like either UFO writing on it or like words? Majestic Motel. Not a single car between me and like where we're going. I question this. Ooh. Can I go in the barn? Oh, come on. Oh, I don't see anything.
There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Well, clearly I can't drive through there, so
I will kill your wife.
how did it go from day to night? Seriously. How long was I out?
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Sending 3 people at me was everything it could do? Question mark? Random car we can steal. Welcome to Alan Wake GTA version. Also, I see the car is a Lincoln. I get to run them over for free at this point. I can't really see. Wait. I think I drive up that thing. I'm here for the fat loot though. Go in the bathroom. Hey!
This had obviously been the room where
It's the
Agent Nightingale
FBI.
had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Big Tougher? I don't know. This guy has pictures of everybody. He has pictures of everybody in the town. Even Alice in the car. What?
Look after yourself, man. You're cold.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Yeah, we just did that. Look at him. Refundable $100 security deposit is required on reservation. No personal checks. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout time is 10 a.m. No loud music, no pets. Our 1 vehicle per unit. Facilities are registered guests only. No visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 p.m. No exceptions! But, I mean, I was out partying and I brought people to my room. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Majestic. If you're a senior or vet, ask about our discounts. Okay, good. Okay. I was looking for pages and shit. What's up, dude? Oh. Come on. I have a choice. I can either do that. Oh, I don't know. Or I can drive around. There's no, like, manuscript pages or nothing. Okay. No, I'll do the up and over, you know, why not? Actually, I never did check the one side. Hold on. Nope. Whee! Oh, really? The game prevents me from doing that? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. There was enough room to drive.
What the hell?
is so stupid. This is so stupid. I could have just drove on the side, been done with it. And then I thought I would be safe. Did you know the truck's blinking? No.
What the hell?
What the hell? Alright, let's wait a minute because I'm wanting to recharge. So the purple ones are the ones that'll fall. Just slow and steady. Well, that's bullshit.
Nice to see you, too.
Yeah, you're annoying. Put my body in the car and I drive the hell on till the next stupid clock stop. Yeah, that's just annoying. I can't go upstairs. Okay. Why do I feel like there's a page over there? I saw a light. Miss me. Alright, now let's hit it. Yo, okay. I've seen no items and no pages. This town is so fucked, we're never coming back. I don't think anyone's coming back to this town. Switch. Oh yeah, no, let's switch to the stick shot versus, you know. Ow. Shit. You guys are so annoying.
You can learn about nature and yourself.
Alright, what's up? What's that? Something about myself? Come on. Bro, come on, I can do this for days. God, you're so annoying. Curious if there's more loot in there.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Alright, real quick. Kind of looking for loot. Yeah, there's some. Bye. Oh, a truck. Brought to you by Verizon. Well, clearly we can't drive through that. I'm assuming we're gonna have to climb. Alright, let's see.
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
Let's hope not. I don't really know which way we need to go. Coming up here, there's light. Because we can't drive through coal. Alright. And we're needing to reach somewhere, well, up there maybe. Surprised there's like no hidden caches out here. Well, I can't get through there. Wait, maybe over there? And clearly I can't get through there, right? Oh god, oh no. Oh, that's a good way to get to the lake, you know, just drive right off the cliff. Good thing I'm observant, because holy shit. No alternate routes, no bridges, no. Ah. Nothing in there. Listen, your yellow font doesn't always lead me to the right way. I'm starting to distrust you. What did I just fucking say? Come on, get up. Headshot. You know, that is the one thing. They charge at you, right? And you try and like, I'm like yanking the control to the one side to stop him, right? Nope, never fast enough. You can try, but never fast enough. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. No more TVs. Hold on, let me just... blue pickup? Nah, I like this one. This one's fine. Oh boy. Wait, is that a crane above me swinging? Okay. Let me guess. Bulldozer comes to life. Calling it now. This game makes me hate light. Look at all. Just jump, you lose a little bit of health, which will be fine. What did I fucking say? Hold it! I'm victorious. What happened? Like, what did I hit? Oh. Mother. Can I drive through there? Hopefully. Yeah, would have give us another truck. No pages from what I can see though.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Bro, it's called the power of belief. You're like, you know, Naruto. Just believe it! You'll be fine. Follow. I mean, the real question is, who drew follow on all this shit? Alright, voice actor, you need to start breathing really hard. You know, act like you're pushing something. Okay. No. We need a little more from you. A little, like something just was put in your ass. Oh, you need that. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. And that's how voice actors do their job.
I will never give her to you.
Oh, yes, you will. Very high pitch, don't you think? Don't get between a man and his, like, you know, ammo. What's wrong? Like, nothing's throwing anything at me. Are you all out of power or some shit, or what? You threw two big guys at me, that was it. I'm on the highway to hell. Come on. We got fucking, alright. Warming up, are we? lights for all those idiots? Oh, that's disappointing. Meh. I'm a skilled video gamer, okay? I don't need handicaps. Thanks, though. Alright, same voice. Same reasoning. I got 20 shots.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came. The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Okay, just to see if there's any extra. No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't understand the flames next to them. They must be like really important or something. So. That seems like a fun place down there. I'm gonna have to hoof it the rest of the way, aren't I?
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Yeah, I just have to get through hell. Oh my god, we saw. Okay, so plenty of bullets. Oh, there's a cart. Alright, Wait. There's no pages or anything, right? They seem important, especially at this point. Oh my god, make it in. Let's try this again. Convenience. Who's next? That's right, reconsider your lives. There's a ladder that goes to there. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Why do I feel like something's down here? Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, wow. I was just hoping for a page, though. Alright, so back in there. No, nothing. Okay. I have to do this the whole way. Yeah, that's right. Now see, that's bullshit. That was bullshit. They came back with a vengeance through the floor. No. Through the floor again. What a surprise. Now see, throw a weapon through your friend. That's bullshit, you know. What? Where? Shit on the ground. No light, okay. Bright light. Oh, that's just regular light, right? Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
keep going that way. Bruh, come on! Shit. Come here, Speedy Gonzalez. No, I know you're still out there. Very little speedy little shit. So anything it touches, it leaves a little black thing on it. I didn't see any of those, but... Christ. Nope. Two Speedy Gonzaleses this time. Ah! Bitch. You dropped a fishing boat on me? Really? Come on. I got these for days, fam. Oh shit! Ah shit! Come on, where'd you go? Whew. Gotta say, you guys have made a lot of bullets. Actually, I'm pretty high on shotguns for once. For once.
Oh crap.
You're just throwing tons of vehicles at me. It's getting annoying. Listen. I was gonna say throw a submarine at me next, but you know. Getting pretty close, I mean, goddamn. Ow! Are you fucking serious? Piss off. Seriously, piss off. Oh. That's right, Locum can dodge trains, boats, cars, but he can't dodge a puddle. My weakness is puddles. The darkness, where's her faces? Yeah, no shit. So, nothing up here. Interesting. Slocum and his need to find loot. Going to be the death of him. More or less I'm looking for pages. We haven't had any in a minute. But of course. No. I was literally trying to get out, but okay. So... There's a thing right there, you know what I mean? Alright, don't do this. Don't do this. So I can pit up the... Okay, flare gun I guess is at max.
Turn back now.
too. Turn back now. Why?
Do as you're told. Never loved you.
Oh, this seems fun. What else will you be throwing at me? You haven't thrown a kitchen sink at me yet. Yes, I can.
To get light into its heart to earn it.
Fuck it! Just go! Oh god! Alright, well, I tried. Okay, so I have to destroy the item. Oh, right. But it's the ones that start sparking like that. big pieces, right? Oh god, I can't see now. Alright, so hit the pieces,
Light into its heart to hurt it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to jump.
You will fail.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
Oh, I bet.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Are you taking your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
The hell?
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scratch. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Mr. Scratch.
Use the clicker.
Phone, path, telephone pole. Every word has power, or an object. I'll do it.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on! What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas! Put it down!
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. Take me back to the depths you came from.
Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write.
Now you will never get her back.
Oh, so Thomas killed her.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh, no!
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
What?
Ground control to Major Tom.
Oh, yeah, you gotta end with that song.
Ground
Really?
control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. 10. Ground control to Major Tom. 7. 6. Commencing countdown, engines on. 3. 2. Check ignition and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade. And the papers want to know whose shirts you wear. forces round your tongue to ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in a most peculiar way, and the stars look very different today. For here am I sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Though I'm past 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very scared, and I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much. She knows. Ground control to Major Tom. Your circuit's dead. There's something wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear? Am I floating on my tin can? Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do.
This is, man. I gotta say, I haven't played a game this, intriguing and interesting in terms of, like, scary and everything like since, I want to say Blair Witch. Blair Witch was a good one. Right? It was actually a really good one. And, yeah, no, I actually, wow. I put this game off for a while, too. Because I don't know. Man, I've missed out on a lot of games in my life, I feel like. And as we delve into some of these, I have no complaints with this game, really. None. Not real complaints. Like, gotta say, that was a journey. That was a journey. We can actually scroll through this faster. I just pressed arrow key just to figure it out. Whee! All the names! If only you could just skip it. Actually, can I just press enter? Oh, yeah. So that was it. Wait, I still can't play Nightmare, I'm assuming that I have to, you know. So, episodes. And then let's just say... So there's the special, and then there is the writer. It's something I'll have to look into. It's something I'll have to look into, because those are, like, DLCs, I'm assuming? And then there's statistics. Oh, okay. Oh shit, we have statistics? Oh fuck. Kills with a revolver, 261. Kills with flare gun, 21. Kills with shotgun, 44. Hunting rifle, 15. Flashbang, 73. Vehicles, 15. Indirect kills, 39. Hee hee. Poltergeist objects destroyed, 74. Birds killed, 855. Batteries used, 38. Manuscripts found, fuck you, 84 of a 106. Coffee thermoses found, wow. There was 29 more of them bitches? Goddamn. Can pyramids knocked over? Oh, I missed 5. Chest found, 18 out of 30. Radio, 11/11. TV shows, oh, I missed 1. Fuck. Signs found, 9 out of 25. Really? Alarm clocks? I had to find alarm clocks? Cardboard standees found? 0. Night Springs video. I didn't even know these things were there. Okay, alright. That's disappointing now.